Well, a very good evening, everybody. A warm welcome to Towcester Racecourse for this evening's meeting. We now have just 15 minutes left of betting on tonight's first race, the first of 13 for your enjoyment here at Towcester tonight. Just a bit of housekeeping. There is one alteration to tonight's card, a change in race number 8, where Trap 5 Corporate Satin has been withdrawn. Race 8 will be a race for just 5 greyhounds only, without Trap 5 Corporate Satin. Just a one change to the card then. Good luck with all your selections here at Towcester Racecourse tonight. Hope you can win a nice few quid here this evening. And a warm welcome along also if you're tuning in tonight on www.towcester.tv. Enjoy the show. Well, we now have just 7 minutes left for betting on tonight's first race. 7 minutes only left for betting on the Watch Towcester at the races every Saturday stakes. The Greyhounds running in race 1 will shortly be out and on parade. Meanwhile, full betting show up on screen now for our opener tonight. Favourite in trap 1, Killer High Blue, currently a 2-to-1 chance. Then bet 5-2 trap 5, 3-1 trap 2. It's 5-1 trap 6, 6-1 trap 3, and 7-1 trap 4, Millview Caster. So the Jolly in red, Killer High Blue, currently trading at 2-1. Greyhounds on parade then for tonight's first race. It's the Watch Towcester at the races every Saturday stakes. The runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Killer High Blue for the nearly 10 Syndicate and trainer Heather Dimmock. 2 is Clash the Newark for owner Mr. Al McDonald and trainer Matt Dartnell. In 3 is Trakel Star, owner Mrs. W. Richards, trainer Paul Clark. Trap 4 is Millview Caster for owner Mr. D. Grubb and trainer Jim Reynolds. In 5 is Storm Call for Mrs. Lyles and Pocknell and trainer Jean Lyles. And trap 6 is Blakefield Becky for the Chinese Dave Syndicate and trainer Kevin Hutton. We now have just 4 minutes to the off, 4 minutes only left for betting on the Watch Towcester and at the races every Saturday stakes. A9 the grade, first of 13 contests for you to enjoy here at Towcester tonight. Full betting show then for race number 1, currently on your monitors and in the centre field on the big screen there. Just over 1 minute left for betting on tonight's first race. 7-4 this favourite now in trap 1. Killer High Blue for trainer Heather Dimmock. Next in the bet in trap 5, Storm Caller 5-2 chance. It's a fairly warm order. Is Killer High Blue, recently returned from a spell with graded action at Henlow. A10 Henlow, A9 here. Got a recent 29.62 trial. That's not too shabby in a contest of this nature. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting trap. So race number 1, we're going in for tonight's opening race. The Watch Towcester on At the Races every Saturday stakes. A9 the grade then for race number 1. All loaded then for race number 1. Evie's on screen. She's our starter this evening. Good evening, Evie. She's waved us hello with a wave of a flag, but that flag also means one thing. The hare is running. Bunny on the spin for race number 1. Bunny approaching the boxes. Off and racing away. 2 very slow into stride. 6 not much better, but up front is trap 5 that leads early doors. 3 showing some decent early gears into this first corner though. Trakel Star for Paul Clark's going to lead them round now. 4 slipping through up the inside. Millview Caster, then comes 5 at the halfway point. No, it's trap 4 Millview Caster that leads by half a length from 5. Challenge on the outside. 3 between that pair. Then comes 2, 1 and 6. The field tightly bunched off this final corner. Anyone's race really. 4 from 5, 2 and 3 both involved as well. 1 flying at the death as well. Up towards the pace though. 5 kicks again and 5 goes on to score. Close to places 1, 4 and 2. But no doubt in the winner, trap 5, Storm Call, lands the opener here at Towcester tonight. Confirmation of the result of race 1. First for trap 5, Storm Call for owner Mrs. Lyles and Pocknell and trainer Jean Lyles. Second trap 1, Killer High Blue. Third trap 4, Millview Caster. Result 5, 1 and 4, 5, 1, 4. Winning time 29.55. 29.55, the winning time for trap 5, Storm Call in our opener. Replay up on screen then of race number 1. Pretty thrilling contest really as A9s go. Anyone could have won it off that final corner. 3 it was, led early though. Trakel Star just opened up the door for the 4 to challenge down the far side. Millview Caster, who kicked on here towards the final corner, but 5 was always looming large on the outside. Storm Call and just asserted his authority up the lane. Went on to score by a length or so in the end from one who ran on very well for second, Killer High Blue. 4 back in third, Millview Caster. 5, 1, 4 it was then in race number 1.
You don't forget each other's names. Yeah. That's something anyway.
But it's kind of annoying to both in the same class as well.
Oh, so they go Tyler, and you both ignore the teacher. As opposed to, yeah. Must be for him, can't be for me. No, I saw you. I thought, I bet he's going to be on that presentation panel. You were there. Yeah. Right, I must just do this first race. Where are the young ladies? Andy, thanks very much indeed. So Storm Call has won the first race. Greyhound with the most experience as far as runs round here were concerned. So well done to Jean Lyles and the team, getting our first race off to a good start for that particular trainer. Now hopefully Susan and Debbie are on their way down to see us for the first presentation. In fact, I think they're not too far away now. So what did a Storm call then? It's the first win here at Towcester for Storm calls. Won plenty of races, of course, elsewhere, but all important to get that first win here on the board. And we're going to have our first presentation of the evening because Susan and Deb are in the restaurant this evening, have come down. Both have got birthdays. I think one of them is next week and one was a week or two ago, but it all counts. Good start?
Yeah, it's a good start. I've only got 2 more to go. Hopefully 2 more winners.
I was just looking, yes, you're quite light on runners tonight, but yeah, 1 out of 3 already and 2 more chances?
Yeah, hopefully 2 more. Fingers crossed.
Are you confident that you might have another winner, or what are you thinking?
Pretty confident, hopefully.
You better tell me which one of the 2 you like most.
Nan's Pies in race 3.
Okay, hope everybody's listening then. Race 3, we could be back here again.
Yeah, hopefully. I apologise if you don't win.
Listen, you're bold and brave and coming on and say you think you've got a good chance, so I can ask no more, we can ask no more. Good luck with this one, well done.
Thank you very much.
Thanks very much indeed. Now let's have a quick word with Susan and Debbie, who we've dragged out the restaurant. I told them it was lovely and warm down here. I think I was telling a little lie there, wasn't I really? But it's a little bit windy, but you're here for your birthday, celebrating on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So why Towcester? What's brought you here this evening?
We've never been here before, and I read about it and was quite interested. It's very nice.
Have you been horse racing with us?
I have, yes.
You have, so it's a slightly different setup, but
Different atmosphere altogether, really, isn't it?
it is. And have you been in our restaurant before?
No.
Okay, well, you've got a good experience to come. And Debbie as well. Let me take that from you, Debbie. So you are also celebrating your birthday, but yours was a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
So you just good friends? You just spend some time together?
Yeah, we work together, so we're quite good friends, aren't we, Susan?
Can I be so bold? I'm not going to ask too many details, but what sort of line of work are you in?
Finance.
That covers a multitude of things, does it? Listen, I'll let you get back inside because it is pretty nippy out here, but thank you for coming down. I hope you have a really good evening, and all the best with your birthday on Tuesday.
Thanks very much.
Thank you very much indeed. That's Debbie and, goodness me, Susan, come to join us tonight. I'll let you get back inside. That's our first race of the evening, so lots of presentations coming. We know lots of you are in the bar 4000 this evening, and we've got one of our trainers actually celebrating his 60th birthday. I can hardly believe it, Paul Philpott, but we'll chat with Paul and a few others a little bit later on.
Yeah, thanks, Darryl. Let's take a look back then at the replay of race number 1. It was a thriller, this opening contest. A9 the grade, but all the fun of the fair, really. The lead changing hands on several occasions before track 5, Storm Call, got to grips with the field on the run for home. Won the score by 1 3/4 in the end, with the rest of the field all tightly bunched for the minors. 5:14 it was, though, in a time of 29:55. And the full order in for race number 1 was 5:14.236, 5:14.236. The distances were 1 3/4, half a length, a head, a short head, and 1 3/4. The winning time for track 5, 29:55, 29:55 winning time in race number 1. Greyhounds on parade then for race number 2. It's the bet with Bet 365 stakes. The runners are as follows. Trump 1 is Dunham Sorrento, thrown him to D. Houghton and trainer Jane Houghton. In 2 is Swift Kiara, owned and trained by Kevin Hutton. 3 is Jazz Jade for Mrs. Bozza, Bridges and Watson, trainer Mark Wallace. Trap 4 is Leadermate, Jazz Jake for Mrs. Bozza, Bridges and Watson and trainer Mark Wallace. 5 is Santa's Oran for the Milton Keynes Racing Club and trainer Steve Rayner. And 6 is Forest Apple, owned and trained by Kevin Hutton. We now have just 2.5 minutes left for betting on race number 2. Full betting show up on screen now. You can see the current favourite, or favourites, because we have joint favourites in 1 and 4 are Dunham Sorrento and Jazz Jade, each trading at 5-2. So joint favourites in race number 2. Plenty of novices on display here. Plenty of improvement to come from these greyhounds over the coming weeks and months here at Towcester. A few names to keep an eye on. But who's going to land this bet with Bet 365 stakes? You pay your money, it takes your choice. Full betting show up on screen now. Still joint favourites then, traps 1 and 4, Dunham Sorrento and Jazz Jake. Each trading at 5-2, 7-2 trap 6, 5-1 trap 3, 6-1 trap 2 and 7-1 trap 5, Santa's Oran. Five of these greyhounds making their debut here at Towcester tonight, with the exception of trap 1, Dunham Sorrento. Got 2 runs under her particular belt. Grounds loading up then for race number 2, going in for the bet with Bet 365 stakes. Last chance to get your bets on for this P8 Puppy 8 grade contest. All safely locked away now then for race number 2. Evie up on screen now. She's waving once again, so the hair's running. Bunny on the spin for race number 2. The bet with Bet 365 stakes. P8 the grade. Stand by. Liz Flope, and away we go. One off to a fly and start up the inside. The experience in this lineup, Dunham, Sorrento, challenged now by 4 into this first corner. Jazz Jake, and 4 takes it up off this second turn. Jazz Jake goes a length or so clear from trap 1, back in second, a long way back to the 6 dog, back in third, Forest Apple. Then comes 2, 3 and 5 your back marker. In towards the third corner we go now, though. It's still trap 4 that leads. Jazz Jake for trying to mark Wallace. Now 2 lengths clear from 1 back in second. 6 trying to stay on Forest Apple, but 4 it is, going to lead them home now. Jazz Jake, 1 come back from more up the lane, but not going to get there. 4 beats 1. 6 back in third, 4-1-6 in race number 2. A win on debut for Jazz Jake. Confirmation of the result of race 2. First was trap 4, Jazz Jake for Mrs. Bozza, Bridges and Watson, trying to mark Wallace. Second trap 1, Dunham Sorrento. Third trap 6, Forest Apple. Result 4, 1 and 6. 4-1-6. The winning time for Jazz Jake, 29.22. 29.22. Winning time in race number 2. See how this race panned out then. These youngsters all hurtled into that corner. But Jazz Jake it was that soon got to grips with the early lead up. Trap 1, Dunham Sorrento. Well, a little bit wide of that second bend, but straightened up down the back and kicked on down the far side did Jazz Jake. And 1 did rally again on the turn for home, Dunham Sorrento. But 4 had done enough in that middle period of the race to ensure a winning debut for Mrs. Bozza, Bridges and Watson and trainer Mark Wallace. 4-1-6 it was then in race number 2. Congratulations to the connections of Jazz Jake.
Nothing better, Andy, than winning on your debut, which is exactly what Jazz Jake has done here. And well done to the Racing Post, who somehow made that their nap better than night. Inspired selection on a debut run here for this youngster. Well done to Jazz Jake, who takes our second race. Now, presentation coming up shortly. Hopefully, Jeff and Jen are making their way down from the restaurant to join us for that presentation. They are here, which is fantastic. So here is our winner coming in. This is Jazz Jake, then, who's made a winning debut. He's still a puppy. That means he's younger than 2. August 2015 he was born. He was whelped. And he's won first time of asking here for the champion trainer Mark Wallace. Of course, a big few days coming up for Mark. And indeed Kevin Hutton as well. They're in the Trainers' Championship here at Towcester against leading trainers from around the country on Tuesday. Off he goes. Can't wait to get back in. He's won his race. He wants to pop back in. Let's have a quick word with Jeff and Jen here as well. I'll take that from you, Jeff.
Wrong number again.
Was it the wrong number? Which number did you need?
Number 1.
We'll see if we can help you out a little bit later on. But you're here this evening. You're celebrating. What's the reason for being up there in that restaurant tonight?
Last time we were celebrating my brother's birthday.
Okay.
He owned a dog called Frosty Weather back in the 80s.
We were talking about this upstairs, and that was at Wembley, of course, the great Wembley Stadium.
Yeah, and he won some 20-odd races, and we had a good time last time, so we're back here again tonight.
It's a bit of a wait between visits, though, isn't it? To be fair, Jen, 20-odd years, but...
No, it was only a month ago that we...
Oh, OK, you were celebrating then, so...
Babies 20 years ago.
Oh, well, weren't we all? Weren't we all? So, yeah, no luck with the selection in that race, but are you confident you're going to come out with a winning evening?
We're hopeless with the betting. We've been on the horses all afternoon at Newbury and done nothing. So now we're coming to Towcester and do nothing. So
Surely it's got to be a case of luck changes, doesn't it? You can't have bad luck all day.
I doubt it, but Jeff's brother's better at selections than we are.
He's the man who, I was talking to him up there, who owned the Greyhound, of course, with Wally Ginzell. Those who know their Wembley Greyhounds will probably remember Wally's name as a trainer there for many years.
I can remember Wally's name, yeah, and obviously the family all remembers Frosty Weather. And, 23 wins at Wembley, it's some achievement.
It is, it's fantastic. I'm just thinking how we're going to get you a winner or two. Are you going to stick with the same trap number all evening, or have you got plans? Or
That's the problem. I keep changing what I'm
okay.
on, so.
Listen,
I'm always
thank
on
you
the
for
wrong
coming down. I'm sorry we couldn't make it a little bit warmer for you, but the great thing is when you go back inside, Jen, into that restaurant, it'll feel absolutely wonderful in there. So thanks for popping down.
That's right, we've got a lovely dinner to look forward to.
Go on, make me envious. What have you ordered?
Lamb I'm having.
Oh, fantastic. All right, enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you for coming down. That's Jeff and Jen there in the restaurant this evening. And remembering a Greyhound from quite a few years ago to the great Wembley Stadium. Of course, Wimbledon Stadium in London tonight, running their very final meeting. It's all very sad there. It's the last ever night at Wimbledon before that track closes down this evening. Apparently, absolutely millions of people there tonight, but tinged with sadness this Saturday evening's Greyhound racing.
Another replay up on screen then of race number 2. Jazz Jake, the winner. Winner on debut for Mrs. Bozza, Bridges, Watson and trainer Mark Wallace. Kennel mate Jazz Jade, though, was actually trailing home the field. So first and last for these litter mates on debut here at Towcester tonight. I'm sure Jazz Jade will be joining her brother in the winner's enclosure in the not too distant future. But 416 it was in the Bet with Bet 365 stakes. Jazz Jake, your winner, being Dunham Sorrento, Forest Apple back in third. And the full order in for race number 2 was 416, 253. 416, 253. The distance is 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, and the neck. The winning time for trap 4, Jazz Jake, 29.22. 29.22 winning time in race number 2. on parade then for race number 3, D4 the grade, this time over our sprint trip of 260 metres. Race 3 is the bet with Paddy Power online and in shop stakes. Runners for race 3 are as follows. Trap 1 is Together Forever, owner Mr M. Lowther and trainer Steve Rayner. 2 is Newmarket Rooney for Mrs. Greenside's the owner and trainer Jim Reynolds. 3 is Karma Chameleon for the old Bellgate Syndicate and trainer Jim Reynolds. 4 is Rumble High for owner Mr. R. Baker and trainer Paul Clark. 5 is Ink Spot for owner Mrs. Richards and trainer Paul Clark. Trap 6 is Nan's Pies for the What a Night Syndicate and trainer Gene Lyles. Greyhounds approaching the starting traps then for race number 3. About 2 minutes left of betting on this sprint event. The bet with Paddy Power online and in shop stakes. 5 to 2 joint favourites here. The top and bottom traps 1 and 6, Together Forever and Nan's Pies, each trading at 5 to 2. Greyhounds behind the boxes then for race number 3. It's the bet with Paddy Power online and in shop stakes. D4 the grade. 5 to 2 joint favourites, traps 1 and 6. Together Forever and Nan's Pies. Greyhounds entering the starting traps now then for race number 3 on your card. Evie's poised and ready then in front of those boxes. Into this sprint contest. There she is up on screen. Gives a smile, waves the flag, so the hare's running. Bunny's on the spin. Race number 3. It's the bet with Paddy Power online and in shop stakes. Hare running. Off and racing away. 5 out like an absolute bullet. Ink Spot charging this first bend. A couple of lengths clear from 1 who paces up the inside. Together Forever, and Together Forever goes in that first corner and takes it up from trap 5 and goes clear now. Together Forever has turned this into a procession. An easy winner. 2 second, 5 back in third. 1 beats 2. A red then blue. 5 back in third. 1, 2, 5 result. Race number 3. Together Forever. Some dazzling early speed there to soon put that contest to bed. 1, 2, 5. Confirmation result, race 3. First was trap 1, Together Forever for owner Mr. M. Lowther and trainer Steve Rayner. Second trap 2, Newmarket Rooney. Third trap 5, Ink Spot. Result 1, 2 and 5. 1, 2, 5. Replay the closing stages then of race 3 up on screen now. 5 flash from the boxes, Ink Spot. But trap 1 shows some dazzling early speed to get inside that runner into that first corner and go on and score by about 5 lengths in the end from 2 a distant second on David for Jim Reynolds. Newmarket Rooney. 5 was back in third, Ink Spot after that electric break. So 1, 2, 5 it was in race number 3. Winner's time 15:84, 1:5.84.
Now, Sandra and Alan have come down. We get Sandra and Alan over here for the presentation in a second. We're just waiting for Together Forever, who we'll find out in a few moments, was a rather appropriately named winning Greyhound of race number 3 this evening, winning the sprint race here for Stephen Rayner and Mark Lowther. Just waiting for the Greyhounds to come back across. Now, where's our winning Greyhound here? Together Forever and the Rayner team. Rather appropriately named winners. We're going to find in a moment for our presenters here, but did it well.
Yeah, run well, yeah.
Were you confident going in?
Oh, always.
Well, I know you are. Always very confident. We're well done Together Forever. That's a 3rd victory here for Stephen's charge. He looks pretty happy, doesn't he, on the back of his victory. They're really gentle. He's only going to say hello to you. And of course, those who from a certain era will have probably noticed that we've got Together Forever in the race, Rick Astley's song, and Karma Chameleon was running as well. You've got to be of a certain age to understand all of that. Now, Sandra and Alan are celebrating their wedding anniversary tonight, so upon scouring the card, Sandra, there could only be one Greyhound you could possibly have wanted to have a little few pounds on.
Absolutely, yeah. Together Forever, yeah, definitely. 41 years and definitely Together Forever.
And what did you say to me upstairs when I said, gosh, 41 years? And I said, what's the secret? And you said?
I can't remember.
You said, stop listening very early.
That's true, that is very true, yeah.
Is that right, Alan? Is that how it works?
No, you just do as you're told.
Well, we do as the gentleman, but it's a long time, isn't it? Do you sort of, think back 41 years, do you think, goodness me, how well do you remember that big day?
You mean how long do I think we've been married for?
No, I'm not asking that question. Would I dare ask that question?
Congratulations.
It was, I don't know what you asked me now. What did you ask me?
The big day. What? Yeah, I'm trying to put a year on it now. So that would have been 1950. No, 1976. I'm glad you remember.
1976.
Was it a lovely warm day?
It was, yeah. Very nice.
And do you remember where you got married? I'm sure you do.
In Babacombe, in Torquay.
Wow. So slightly different area from where we are now. Have you been up this way for a long time, or?
Since 1977. Yeah, so we've lived up here longer than we lived down there. No, it's still lovely, and we still go back. But wouldn't move back there. It's too many old people.
It's just too many old people. So go on, tell me the secret then to this long marriage. What is it about him that has kept you together for so long?
He's just lovely. He's very even-tempered sometimes. But he is really good, very placid, really nice guy. Couldn't change him for the world.
Oh, that's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Now I'm going to ask the question back, of course.
Well, she's simply a lovely lady. So, yeah. We had lots of fun, and we've had a good time, haven't we? Yeah.
Listen, that's absolutely brilliant. Sandra and Alan celebrating their 41st wedding anniversary tonight. Thank you for coming down. I'm glad the right Greyhound won. You can go and collect your winnings, but that was lovely. Really nice to talk to you both. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you very much indeed. Isn't that wonderful? 41 years, and it's as if they've only just met. They still feel so... I'm going to stop now. Congratulations to you both. Have a good evening. Thank you to Alan and Sandra.
Replay on screen then, a race number 3. Trap 1, it was Together Forever. Soon got to grips with the early leader Ink Spot and went on to score by 2 3/4 in the end to create a 1-2-5 result. 2 Newmarket Rooney grabbing the silver medal on debut for trainer Jim Reynolds. And the full order in for race 3 was 1-2-5-3-6-4, 1-2-5-3-6-4. Distances were 2 3/4, 1 1/4, half a length, 1 1/4 and a neck. Winner's time 15.84, 1-5-8-4. Winning time for Trap 1 Together Forever in race number 3. The Greyhounds Rain Race 4 now on parade. On parade for the Herman von Wundersnatch Stakes. A8 the grade. Trap 1 is Pleam Pit for owner Mr. M. Reynolds and trainer Jim Reynolds. 2 is Twiggy Delight for owner Mr. M. Lowther and trainer Steve Rayner. 3 is Victoria Lane, also owner Mr. Lowther and trained by Steve Rayner. 4 is Drive on Ivy for owner and trainer Kevin Hutton. 5 is Swiftler Laps for Layla's Lot and trainer Heather Dimmock. And trap 6 is Shreyas Spectre for the Shreyas Racing Syndicate and trainer Graham Holford. Full betting show up on screen now then for race number 4, the Herman von Wundersnatch Stakes. Favourite in the orange jacket, Swiftler Laps, a 9-4 chance. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps. We're loading up, folks, for the Herman von Wundersnatch Stakes. Going in for race number 4, A8 the grade. Favourite in trap 5 then, Swiftler Laps, a 9-4 chance for trainer Heather Dimmock. Nearly all loaded then for this A8 grade contest. Evie up on screen now then. Seems happy enough. She certainly is. She's waved the flag, so the hare is running. Buddy on the spin for the Herman von Wundersnatch Stakes. Bunny approaching the boxes for race number 4. Off and racing away. One breaks well up the inside. Clean pit. Low-wise 4 in the centre of the track. Drive on Ivy. Drive on Ivy's driving into this first corner to go clear now from track 1 back in second. 2 then to third. Then comes 5, 3 and 6 with them in. Schreier, Spectre. Halfway now though. It's a black jacket of Drive on Ivy. Lent so clear still from the one dog. 2's trying to stay on now. Twiggy Delight into second place. 4 from 2 as they straighten for the judge. Drive on Ivy from Twiggy Delight is between that pair. Surely now up to the pace stick. 4 from 2. Stays that way. 4 beats 2, 1 back in third. 4, 2, 1. The result of the Herman von Wundersnatch Stakes. Confirmation result, race 4. First trap 4, Drive on Ivy, Mr. K. Hutton, the owner, and trainer Kevin Hutton. Second trap 2, third trap 1. Result 4, 2 and 1, 4, 2, 1. Winning time 28.95.
Should be done in a second. Now, if you're wondering what the Herman von Wundersnatch Stakes is all about, we're about to find out in a moment because Raymond is here for the presentation. We're just waiting for our winner to come in. David's come down to take a few photos as well, and we're about to welcome Drive on Ivy for Kevin Hutton back into the winner's enclosure here after race number 4 this evening. Let me get out of the way so you can get some photos. Greyhound is coming in a second. Those of you inside this evening in the restaurant probably don't realise quite how nippy it is out here tonight. The wind is quite biting, so you need a jacket at least, if not a scarf and some gloves as well. Now, where's our winning Greyhound? Just on the way back over, and then we're going to have a word with our birthday boy here this evening. Find out what brings him to Towcester tonight for the celebrations of the Herman von Wundersnatch Stakes. That's the second time I've said that, and I still can't get it right, but we're going to get Raymond to give us the definitive pronunciation, I think, in a moment, if nothing else. Now, where's the winning Greyhound? Here comes a Drive on Ivy. About to get coated up. And once the winning dog's ready, David will get some photos for the album, the souvenirs. Well done, Drive on Ivy. Now, let's have a quick word with... you see, David's still taking some photos. Now, I don't know whether I need to call you Herman or whether I need to call you by a different name, sir.
A different name.
What you're going to do for me, you're going to explain in a moment where the name comes from. But first of all, you're going to pronounce, because you can do it far better than I ever could, your race. Come on, what's your race called?
The Herman von Wundersnatch
Stakes.
Stakes.
He did that didn't he do that so well? And this is your nickname, would that be right, that you've had for many, many years?
Yes, yeah, yep.
Tell me where it came from.
I've no idea. It's too long ago.
Help us out, Valerie, here. This poor Valerie is the long-serving other half of Raymond, is our friend's real name. We're celebrating Raymond's birthday.
Yes, he was 80.
He's pretty sprightly for 80, isn't he?
Yeah.
So at home, what do you call him?
Ray.
I could have walked into all sorts of things then, couldn't I? But
Yeah, I won't say really what I call him.
exactly. Is he a good husband?
Well, yeah, he's not bad.
You can tolerate him, can you?
We've been married for 51 years, so...
Oh, goodness, we had a 41st wedding anniversary for the previous race, so you've beaten them by 10.
Yes.
And this is Olga over here. Oh, I guess you're the long-suffering daughter. I still can't get over this. You're just a friend. I beg your pardon. But tell me about these two as a couple.
They're fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
What is it that makes them so fantastic?
Their sense of humour.
I think we're beginning to learn that in just a few minutes here. And I love the way that everybody came out from you're in Bar 4000 night. And, Herman! And you immediately answer, don't you? It's brilliant. So obviously you must like this nickname.
Well, I've got used to it by now, yeah, I have.
And do you know what the great thing, Herman, is that we had to convince you to come out here, didn't we? And you said, I'll come out, but I'm not going to talk. And if you just well, you have been. For a good 5 minutes. You see, so I've won that battle as well. Listen, have a good rest of the evening.
Yeah,
nice to see you here. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You can go back inside now if you want.
Pardon?
You can go back inside. This he said earlier. He said, I can't hear. You must go back inside. Thank you to Raymond. Thank you to Valerie and to Olga as well. The Herman von Vander Snatch Stakes. I got it. Third time of asking. Well done.
Crowds on parade then for race number 5. Race 5 is the Happy 40th Birthday Andy Pollitt Stakes. Runners for this birthday race are as follows. Trap 1 is Dunham Maddie for owner Mr. D. Houghton and trainer Jane Houghton. 2 is Dunham Baby, also trained by owned by Mr. D. Houghton and trained by Jane Houghton. 3 is Specs Lady for Mr. K. Walker and trainer Bernie Warren. 4 is Heads of Misty for Mr. D. Vass and trainer Matt Dartnell. 5 is Matt's Limit for Mr. R. Flounders and trainer Gene Lyles. And Trap 6 is Indigo Ace from Carson and Dawes, trainer Richard Yates. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps of race number 5. Just 3 minutes left for betting on the Happy 40th Birthday Andy Pollitt Stakes. Full betting show up on screen. You can see the current favourite is Trap 5, Matt's Limit, trading at 9-4. Grounds over the far side then for race number 5. S4 the grade then for the Happy 40th Birthday Andy Pollitt Stakes. 655 metres a trip. Favourite in orange, Trap 5, Matt's Limit. Currently a 5-2 chance for trainer Gene Lyles. Then bet 3-1 traps 1 and 3. 5-1 traps 2 and 6. And 6-1 trap 4, Heads of Misty. Jolly in orange though, Matt's Limit, 5-2. Greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps of race number 5. We're loading up for the Happy 40th Birthday Andy Pollitt Stakes. S4 the grade then. This over our stay-in trip of 655 metres. Evie poised and ready round the front of the traps. There she is up on screen now. Flag's been waved, so the hare's running bunny on the spin for the Happy 40th Birthday Andy Pollitt Stakes. Bonnie approaching the boxes then for this birthday race. Up we go the lids and away we go. 2 and 4, both very slow in this stride, but the 5 dog wasn't. Matt's Limit leads round these first couple of turns by about a length or so from 1 back in second. Dunn and Maddie, 6 rushing in the third place. Indigo Ace, then comes 3, 2, and for the back marker. Past the judge on with the whole circuit to go. It's the orange jacket of Matt's Limit that leads the way. 1-4 to check slightly in second as he challenged then. Dunn and Maddie, 6 there or thereabouts in third. Then comes 3 trying to stay on. Specs Lady. Approaching the final couple of turns now though, but all about the orange jacket thus far of Matt's Limit. Still leads by about 2 lengths from now. 1 with a new challenge in second place. 6 staying on up the outside as well. Indigo Ace, 5 from 1 and 6 as they approach the jam stick. 4 staying on as well. Can the 5 hang tough up front? Challenge now by 6. Photograph, 6 and 5 flash past the line together. We'll leave it to the judge. Photo finish 6 and 5. Indigo Ace and Matt's Limit involved. Confirmation result, race number 5. First was trap 6, Indigo Ace. Was D. Castle and Mr. Estor's. Tremble Richard Yates. Second trap 5, Matt's Limit. And third trap 1, Dunn and Maddie. Result 6, 5 and 1. 6, 5, 1 the result. And the happy 40th birthday, Andy Pollard Stakes.
Now Andy's with me. We'll have a quick chat with Andy in a moment. He's celebrating his birthday. He's got a big turnout on the back. They're all up there, Andy. What are they doing up there?
Oh, goodness knows.
He should be down here with him. He's on his own, poor Andy. If anyone's fast and can sprint, come down and join the presentation. But we'll have a quick, proper chat in a second, Andy. Just waiting for the winning Greyhound, Indigo Ace, to come across here for trainer Richard Yates. It was a very close finish, but just getting up in time to take the happy 40th birthday Andy Pollard Stakes. And Andy's up in one of our executive boxes this evening. It's a great place to be to celebrate, let me tell you, and we'll have a chat with him in a second. So here's our winner coming in here, Indigo Ace, just getting a little bit of the amber nectar. How are we doing? That was a good way to win, wasn't it?
Yeah, just how he runs. He always tries to come on at end.
Got there, didn't he? Pounced.
Yeah.
Well done, fantastic. Well done to Indigo Ace. He's going to get his picture taken with Andy. So here's the presentation then after race 5 tonight, celebrating Andy's birthday. Up on the big screen, there's the picture that they'll be looking at, Andy. I'll grab hold of this one for you, that's okay. Now, first of all, happy birthday, and you're telling me you knew nothing about tonight's proceedings?
No, it's a complete surprise, organised by my wife, so turned up, lots of family and friends are here, so really nice.
I'm hoping you're going to say to us it's a good surprise.
It is a really nice surprise, yeah.
They're all up there. I know we can see them on the balcony, right at the very top in the corner, because you're in one of our executive boxes, and that is the way to do it, isn't it? That is the way to celebrate.
It is really nice up there. I'll be looked after really well.
I love the fact you're here, and they're all up there. It's nobody tempted to come down and share this great moment with you.
No, all camera shy, I think.
So it's not today, is it, Andy? It's a couple of weeks ago you celebrated.
Yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago, yeah. So.
What did you do? Did you have, big plans on the day, big celebrations?
No, I went to a couple of days at Cheltenham last week, so that was...
Now we're talking. So how did that go?
It was pretty good, actually, yeah. Had a few winners, so it was nice.
Which days were you there?
Thursday and Friday.
So for Gold Cup Day, do you back sizing, John?
No, unfortunately not. Never mind.
Are you a regular Cheltenham race goer?
I went last year for my stag do and really loved it, so I went back again.
Now, of course, obviously we have horse racing here as well as Greyhound racing. You've been horse racing here?
Yeah, not for a few years, though.
Should come back. It's a good way to spend an afternoon. But the dog's a little bit different. How are you handling the dog start? You backing winners?
Not so far, no.
I was going to say it's early days. We've had 5 races. There's still 8 more to go, so it can all turn around. So enjoying the night anyway, regardless. And up there, well, you better say hello to your wife, actually. She organised this event.
Yes, thanks very much, Claire. Lovely surprise. Thank you.
And he's not saying that through gritted teeth, are you? Genuinely very happy to be here and celebrating your birthday.
Absolutely, yeah.
Andy, thanks for coming down. You're a good sport. And thank you to the team out there. Happy birthday to Andy, 40th birthday. That was race 5. Now, you know, of course, if you're regular here, race 6 is the children's race. So, kids, if you want to come out, it's your race next, race 6.
Well, just confirmation of the full order in for race number 5. It was 651.432, 651.432. Distances ahead, 1 1/4, a short head, 2 lengths and half a length. The winning time for Trap 6 Indigo Ace was 40.65, 40.65. Well, just a customer announcement. Obviously, we are very busy here at Towcester on this Saturday evening. So to avoid any potential disappointment, we would advise you get your bets on with Towcester Bet or the Tow as soon as possible to avoid any potential disappointment. Don't forget you can have your bets in advance, so it doesn't have to be on the next race on the card. You can bet on any of the races on the card. So if you fancied a bet on race 13, you could do so at any time during the night. So get those bets on early to avoid disappointment, because we have big queues here at Towcester here on this busy Saturday night. Grounds on parade now then for race number 6. It's the children's race here at Towcester, a Towcester institution. The children's race number 6, in which we have Head It On Sandy in trap 1 for owner Mrs. W. Richards and trainer Paul Clark. 2 is Lend Me Your Pencil, owned and trained by Jim Reynolds. 3 is Fahi Black, owned Mr. P. Oliver, trainer Kevin Hutton. 4 is Rookie's Buddy, owned Mr. B. Turnstile, trainer Bernie Warren. 5 is Crossfield Howl for the Milton Keynes Racing Club and trainer Steve Rayner. And trap 6 is Mako's Girl for the War Family and trainer Richard Yates. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for race number 6. Just 3 minutes left for betting on the children's race. Full betting show then for race number 6 up on screen now. You can see the current favourite is trap 5, Crossfield Howl, on debut here at Towcester tonight, having recently joined from Seamus Cahill. 2-1 chance with those bookmakers is Crossfield Howl on his debut here in the children's race. Greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps of race 6, loading up over the far side for the children's race. D3 the grade then. More sprint action on this Saturday night. Evie up on screen now. Flag's been waved, so the hare's running, Buddy on the spin for the children's race. Buddy approaching the boxes. Off and racing away. Trap 4 breaks away pretty nicely. Likewise 1 and 2. Then comes 3, 5, 6. Your back markers. Into the first corner we go. Bit of bother in behind involving 2, 3, 6 and 5. So Trap 4's gone clear now. Rookie's Buddy for Bernie Warren. Leaves by about 2 lengths from 1 off this final corner. 4 from 1. 3 back in third. That's your result of the children's race. Rookie's Buddy wins race number 6. Confirmation result, race 6. First was trap 4, Rookie's Buddy. For owner speed turn, still trying to Bernie Warren. Second trap 1, Head It On Sandy. Third trap 3, Fahi Black. Result 4, 1 and 3. 4, 1, 3. Result of the children's race. Replay for which is up on screen now. And don't forget, if you are a wee one, would like to meet the winning Greyhound down with Daryl at the presentation area, make your way down there as soon as you can to go and give Rookie's Buddy a well-earned pat on the old head. Get yourself on Towcester TV at the same time as well. 4-1-3 it was then in the children's race. Presentation ceremony will be taking place very soon indeed, so if you are a small child or any size child really and would like to get yourself on Towcester TV, make your way down to the presentation area. Toot the sweet. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Andy. So good turnout for the children's race, race number 6. And if you want to join those very keen children who've already arrived, then hurry along, because we'll be doing this in about 2 minutes' time. Your chance to meet the winning Greyhound. Get your picture taken as well. If you've got a mum or dad handy who can do that for you. We've got lots of regulars down here, but if you're here for the first time tonight, you've not been to Towcester Greyhound racing before, you've come maybe with your mum and dad or aunt and uncle or grandparents maybe. Don't forget, everybody's got to say Happy Mother's Day for tomorrow when we have a little chat in a few minutes. Don't forget that. Now, just waiting for the winning ground to come back in. That's Rookie's Buddy, who's won our 6th race this evening for trainer Bernie Warren. So he'll be the greyhound that will get all the attention in a couple of minutes' time. He's just making his way back across now. So last call for those children who haven't quite made it to the presentation area but want to be a part of this, well, very unique event we have here at Towcester Greyhounds. Chance to meet the winning Greyhound. Here's one late arrival to join the clan. And we've got a few more as well, so just in time for the presentation. Is Buddy ready for this, Bernie? Is he ready for this?
Yes, these are his owners.
Oh, brilliant, owners as well, fantastic. That's really good. Have a quick chat with one or two of the owners in a second as well. So here's our winning dog then, all on the big screen if you're watching this inside in Bar 4000 or maybe upstairs in the restaurant. Turn around so we can see you, turn around so we can see you. Now, kids, you better say hello to him because he'll have to go back into the kennels in a minute. So if Bernie doesn't mind, come and say hello. Don't cluster too much, otherwise we'll lose the greyhound in the melee. Yeah, he's still there. He's in the middle. Just scream when he's had enough, Bernie. So, well, you should be very happy to be a winning owner. So he's in there somewhere.
Yep, he's hiding, taking all the fuss.
This is one of the great bonuses of winning the children's race.
You don't get to see him after, yeah.
You will get to see your greyhound at some stage. Here he is, he's come out the other side. Well done to Buddy then, has taken race number 6. Right, let's have a word with one or two of the kids before we all go back inside. We've got to start with Tyler, because he's probably in doubt. How many times do you think you've been to one of these presentations?
Don't know.
Don't ask. And we were saying earlier, your greyhound won the other night at Swindon, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, it got out well and then led.
And this is Empress Katie, of course, who runs for the racing club, and is running at our big night, the Trainers' Championship night on Tuesday.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? Can you win again?
Hopefully.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. Right, who wants to say Happy Mother's Day to their mum? Tyler with Tyler. Hello, Tyler, how are you?
Good.
Go on, then you can be the first to say it. Then big day tomorrow for mums across the country.
Yeah,
happy birthday. No, you got that one wrong, Tyler. Unless, of course, it is her birthday.
No, it's not. Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Thank you for that. Hello, sir. What's your name?
Leighton.
Leighton. How old are you?
6.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Yes.
Is this the first time you've been to Towcester Greyhounds?
No.
No. How many times have you been?
100.
Hundreds of times. Oh, that's brilliant. Now, Look at this little lady here, this lovely, that's a lovely pink coat you've got. What is your name?
Ayla.
What's your name?
Ayla.
That's a lovely name, isn't it? Are you her sister?
No, I'm her cousin.
You're a cousin. What's your name?
Darcy.
How old's your little cousin?
2.
Are you 2?
Yeah.
Wow, are you taking my microphone away? No, it's okay. I don't mind if you do. It's nice to see you. This is the first time you've been to see the Greyhounds?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. It's cold out here, isn't it? Do you want to wish your mum Happy Mother's Day?
Happy Mother's Day.
Yes, for tomorrow. I hope you've got some flowers for your mum for tomorrow.
Yeah.
You're very well organised. What's your name?
Kayla.
Kayla, how old are you?
9.
That's good. Hope everybody's got flowers. Have you got flowers for your mum for tomorrow?
Yes.
Brilliant. And what's your name?
Amelia.
Amelia, how many times have you been here to Towcester? Is this your brother?
No.
No. Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Would you like him to be your boyfriend?
No.
No, I can see. I see where you're coming from. What's your name, sir?
Jacob.
Jacob. That was a nice, bold answer. How old are you, Jacob?
7.
7. So is this your friend?
Yeah.
This young lady here. Is that your friend?
Yeah.
Yes. That's good. Where's your coat?
I left it upstairs.
You didn't lose it on a race, did you?
Maybe.
Oh, it's happened to many people. You've left your coat inside, have you? That's good. It's cold out here, isn't it?
Nope.
You're braver than me. What's your name?
Jack.
Jack, you're very brave. You obviously, cold doesn't affect you. What's your name, sir?
Oliver.
Oliver, you are, I'm guessing, Oliver, you're 6.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one right. Want to say Happy Mother's Day to your mum? You don't. Well, I'm sure your mum would be very happy then. Who would you like to say happy birthday to instead?
Andy.
Is that Andy who came down earlier?
Yeah.
In the box upstairs?
Yeah.
So who is Andy?
His dad. He's your stepdad.
Is that your stepdad? Wow. He was all on his own earlier, poor Andy. No, with no friends down here. He was on his own. Who are you, young lady?
Chloe.
Chloe. And how old are you, Chloe?
11.
Do you want to say Happy Mother's Day to your mum?
Yeah. Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, I think we should, don't we? And who have we got here? Are you 2 brothers?
Yeah.
I thought I could see. There's a resemblance. So, this smiling young man, what's your name?
Charlie.
Charlie, that's a good name. How old are you, Charlie?
6.
Have you been to school today?
No.
Why is that?
Because I go to school on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
That is the right answer. I thought I might be able to trick you up, but you're too clever for me. And what's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan, how old are you?
10.
He's a bit clever, isn't he, Charlie?
Yeah. No.
No, he's not. Who haven't we spoken to? A young lady here without a coat. Another one without a coat. Do people not wear coats at Towcester? No. Have you lost your coat as well?
Yes.
Do you know where you've lost it?
No.
No. There's a problem. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie, would you like to say Happy Mother's Day to your mum? Look straight down that camera.
Happy Mother's Day.
Didn't she do that? Didn't she do that so well? Who haven't we spoken to? Have we spoken to you?
Maybe.
You're tricking me, aren't you? I haven't spoken to this young lady here. What's your name?
Katie.
Katie, how old are you?
I'm 9.
Have you been to Towcester before?
Yes.
What's the best thing about coming here?
Getting all the money at the end.
No, it's talking to me. That's the right answer. We're here for fun. Remember, we're here for fun. We're here for fun. And I think we've just got one more person to say hello to. And you are?
Evie.
Evie. You nearly forgot that, Evie, didn't you?
Yeah.
You're not sure. Did you used to be called something else?
Yeah.
That's a difficult question, isn't it? Would you like to say, the last one, would you like to say happy birthday to everybody's mum? Because I think we should say happy birthday to every mum. You want to say happy birthday?
No, you said happy birthday.
Did I say happy birthday? That's because I get confused. Would you like to look down that camera and say Happy Mother's Day to all the mums here today?
Happy Mother's Day, everyone.
Oh, she's so good. Thank you very much, children. That was the children's race, and I think it went rather well. Just about.
Yeah, I think that went pretty well, Daryl. Well done to you. And well done to the connections of Trap 4, Rookie's Buddy, who landed the spoils in the children's race. 4-1-3 it was in race number 6 on our card. Rookie's Buddy soon stretching clear and putting this D3 contest to bed in a time of 15:79. The full order in for the children's race was 413.625, 413.625, distances 1.5 lengths, half a length, 2 lengths, 1 length and a short head. Winning time 15.79, 1579. Greyhounds on parade now then for race number 7. It's the Paul Potty Philpott 60th birthday stakes. And the runners for this race are as follows. Trap 1 is Winking Paradise for the He Winked at Me Syndicate and trainer Bernie Warren. 2 is Barricane Viking for owner Mr. E.J. Herbert and trainer Patrick Janssens. 3 is Jets Holly for owner Mr. S. Carroll and trainer Kevin Hutton. 4 is Express Tatler, owned and trained by Richard Yates. 5 is March on Poppy for the GW Syndicate and trainer Patrick Janssens. And trap 6 is Dinner Larnaca for the TDC Global Investors and trainer Jim Reynolds. Well, we now have just 3 minutes left for betting in our next race, race number 7. It's the Paul Potty Philpott 60th birthday stakes. Very happy birthday to Paul, celebrating up in the executive suites tonight. Friends and family, a lot of friends here at Towcester as well as Paul. He's a trainer here amongst the training ranks at Towcester. Very popular character down in the weighing-in room. Hope he's enjoying his birthday celebrations here at Towcester tonight. I'm sure the party will go long into the wee small hours. But a very happy 60th birthday. 60 years young is Paul. Of course, this message comes from everyone here at the track. Do have an enjoyable evening here at Towcester tonight. Meanwhile, the grounds are going down to the starting traps for your race. We now have just 2 minutes, 2 minutes only left for betting on the Paul Potty Philpott 60th birthday stakes. Well, the favourite for the Paul Potty Philpott 60th birthday stakes, currently trap 5, March on Poppy. Relative newcomer for the GW Syndicate, trainer Patrick Janssens. There's 2 runs on the card, no wins yet. But second last time out in A7 grade. Patrick got 2 runners in this race. Got the 2-dog as well, Barricane Viking. It's 2-1 trap 5, 11-4 trap 2, Barricane Viking. So Patrick's runners dominating the betting in the Paul Potty Philpott 60th birthday stakes. It's then 4-1 traps 1 and 3. 5-1 trap 4 and 6-1 the bottom. Dinner Larnaca. Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for Lucky Race 7. We are loading up for the Paul Potty Philpott 60th birthday stakes. Happy birthday, Paul. Enjoy your race. Looking forward to seeing Paul and his presentation party down at the presentation area after this next race, race number 7. Stand by then for the Paul Potty Philpott 60th birthday stakes, because the flag's been waved and the hair's running. Buddy on the spin for Lucky Race 7, the Paul Potty Philpott 60th birthday stakes. Buddy up behind the boxes. Off and racing away, one off to a flying start up the inside. Winking Paradise leads up early doors from 3, then comes 5, 6, 4 and the slow start in 2. Into the second turn we go now. It's the red jacket of Winking Paradise that leads by about 2 lengths now from 3 back in second. Jets Holly, then comes 2 with a run into third position. Barricade Viking, then 5, 6 and 4. Approaching the final corner though, it's trap 1, Winking Paradise. They're queuing up in behind though. 2 looking to challenge up the inside. Barricade Viking, 3 handy as well. 1 trying to reply though, 1 from 2, but 2's going to get up. 2 lands it, 3 in second in the end. Then came trap 1, 2, 3, 1. Result of race number 7. Confirmation result, race 7, first of trap 2, Barricade Viking, Verona, Mr. E.J. Herbert and trainer Patrick Janssen. Second trap 3, Jets Holly. Third trap 1, Winking Paradise. Result 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3, 1. The winning time 29.01, 29.01.
Now, what a turnout we've got for the Paul Potty Philpott 60th birthday stakes. Hardly a surprise, because Paul is one of the most popular people in greyhound racing. I've just said to him he can do what he wants tonight because it's his birthday, but I think I might have walked into something there. What a turnout this is. Is there anybody not involved in this presentation? Nearly fell over. Right, we're just waiting for the winning greyhound, Barricade Viking, who'll be on the way across shortly. Mr. Yanez is going to have a task on his hands here. This is why you get paid the big bucks for these photos. And still they come. My goodness me, Scott's here, everybody's here. Somewhere in amongst them, poor old Pete's got himself the winning greyhound to try and find a route through, with Barricade Viking in a second for Evan Herbert. Right, we're nearly ready for the presentation photos. One or two people just trying to make sure they don't get in the picture by standing to the two extremes. Come on, Viking, when you're ready. Put him in the middle, Pete. Let's get him in the centre. Okay, smiles, everybody. This is the picture of the night coming up. 3 cheers for Potty's 60th birthday, come on! Hey! 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 Brilliant stuff. Right, stay where you are, ladies and gents, for a second. Come on. Happy Wow! Paul, happy birthday. What a turnout.
Ah, lovely. These are all my friends and my family. That's great, yeah.
I thought they're all people that you owe money to, but...
No.
It may be. Listen, I mean, this is absolutely fun. I can't believe you're 60.
Yeah, well, getting on and on, you know what I mean? So, you know, I've got to keep taking the tablets.
But you act like you're about 12 or 15, maybe. You're just, you know, young at heart.
Young as at heart, yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What a night this is. What a night this is.
Yeah, brilliant.
Who organised it?
Well, Peter Keeble organised it all, and yeah, great thanks to him. You know, this is taken off tonight. Yeah, brilliant.
How do you feel being? Is it today?
Yeah, today. Yeah.
How do you feel then being the big 6-0?
I don't. Yeah, I'm okay. You know, if I die tomorrow, I've had a great life.
Try not to.
Yeah, I won't die tomorrow, but hopefully not.
But I mean, look, the turnout here just tells us, you know, how popular you are as a fellow, and you're just such a good sport, really.
Yeah, I just, you know, I just love people, and you know, all my friends and family, I love them. I paid them.
He hasn't. This is all untrue.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
What's the best thing about your life? What do you enjoy most?
Doing me money.
I love that.
No. All in all, I mean, like, you know, life's fantastic, isn't it? You know, and
it is.
You know, and we love the dogs, we love the sport, and you know, for this track to be open is great, isn't it?
It is. Have you got a Derby dog set and ready to go?
Well, we will, sort of.
Don't have to give away the name yet.
Yeah, well, we're trying at any rate.
Listen, Paul, happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely fantastic. Great to see you here. Big smile as ever. When are you not smiling?
Well, only when I'm paying the bills.
Look, enjoy the best of the night. Good
cheers,
to see
mate.
you. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Paul Philpott. Happy birthday to Paul. One of the best greyhound trainers in the country, even if he says it himself.
Well, just a reminder in our next race, race number 8, the Shazzers Nifty 50 Stakes. We do have a non-runner, Trap 5 Corporate Satin, has been withdrawn, and race 8 will be a race for just 5 greyhounds only. So the Shazzers Nifty 50 Stakes will be a race for just 5 greyhounds only. We go without the 5-dog Corporate Satin. Greyhounds on parade then for race number 8, the Shazzers Nifty 50 Stakes. Runners are as follows. Trot 1 is Moopage Lally, for owner Mr. Jesty and trainer Kevin Hutton. 2 is Ale Mary for the Beer Academy and trainer Bernie Warren. 3 is Chantilly Dream for owner and trainer Richard Yates. 4 is Swift Claire for owner Mr. Mann and trainer Mark Wallace. Trap 5 is Vacant, but 6 is Katunda Daisy, owned and trained by Mark Wallace. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for the Shazzers Nifty 50 Stakes. Just 2.5 minutes to the off. 2.5 minutes. All loaded then for this S3 grade contest, the Shazza's Nifty 50 Stakes. Flag's been waved, so the hare's running. Bunny's on the spin for race number 8. It's the Shazza's Nifty 50 Stakes. 5-dog heat this one. We go without trap 5, Corporate Satin. Off and racing away, 6 very slow under strike. Katunda Daisy, 4 not much better, but up front is trap 2 that leads round early doors. Hail Mary for Bernie Warren, challenged now by 1. They're up the inside, 1 and 3 collide off the second corner. Allows trap 2, Hail Mary to scoot clear now. Leaves about 2 lengths from 6 back in second, then comes 4. Heading down the far side now though, it's the blue jacket of Hail Mary that leads by a length and a half now from 4 in hot pursuit. Swift Claire for Mark Wallace, then comes the other Mark Wallace trained Greyhound, Katunda Daisy. They're ganging up behind Bernie Warren's Hail Mary off this final corner. It's trap 2 trying to challenge again, Hail Mary, but 6 now looming large on the outside. Katunda Daisy's going to go clear, but 2 coming back for more, 1 finishing well as well. 6-2-1 it is over the line. Katunda Daisy blooms in race number 8. Confirmation of the result, race 8. First was trap 6, Katunda Daisy for owner and trainer Mark Wallace. Second trap 2, Hail Mary. Third trap 1, Mupage Lali. Result 6-2 and 1, 6-2-1. That was the result of the Shazza's Nifty 50 Stakes.
So Shazza's Nifty 50 Stakes presentation on the way. Here's the Katunda Daisy coming up. Here's Katunda Daisy then, and we'll have a quick word with the presentation party in a second. Shazza's got a big number 50 on, looking good. Get some photos with David hopefully in a moment as well. And Katunda Daisy for the Wallace team, pouncing late to take this S3 contest here. Right on the way. Where's David? He's on his way, I'm sure, to take some pictures in a second. While we wait for his arrival, I'll let you get it back in if you want. Get it back in the wall. Whoa, nifty 50 sounds good, doesn't it?
I thought so.
Was it your own line you came up with yourself?
I did, yes.
Yeah. So what, you planned the whole evening?
I did, yes.
That's good. Although in a way, you shouldn't have to plan your own celebration.
Well, I did.
On the basis that if you didn't, no one else would?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
She's too bossy.
Ah, is this your daughter?
It is, yes.
Come on, tell me about your mum then. Be honest. Be honest. She's a good mum.
Yeah, she's very good.
Of course, Mother's Day tomorrow, so we're all, you know, every mum's a good mum ahead of Mother's Day, but you got the camera. Go on, you can special message to your mum then.
She's a top mum.
Why is she a top mum then?
Because she's my mum.
I love it. I love it. It's a good answer, isn't it?
Very good.
Couldn't say any better. So you're playing the whole evening. Why Towcester? Why here?
I love dog racing.
Do you?
I do.
What do you like about greyhound racing then?
Just love it. Just love it.
What, just the thrill of the sport?
Everything.
Winning money?
That would be nice.
Has it not happened so far this evening?
I won once.
Oh, we've had 8 races.
Yeah. Not very good.
So what's the plans for is it today your birthday?
No, my birthday's Monday.
Monday. And what are the plans for the rest of the weekend?
Tomorrow, she's taking me out for dinner.
Does she know? Yeah. Do you know?
I do.
You do? Thank goodness for that.
Monday, she's taking me out for lunch, and then we're going out for dinner. And then Friday, I've got a big party.
Whoa. Sounds good then, doesn't it? So we're turning this birthday into like a birthday week.
Exactly.
Exactly.
50 once, you got to do it.
And how do you feel about being 50?
Not bad.
You're all right with it? You're all right? Because some people, hate the idea. Other people, come on, bring it on.
Yeah,
bring it on.
Yeah, bring it on. Yeah.
Listen, thank you for coming out and having a chat with us. Enjoy the rest of your birthday week. And if you keep trying, you get a winner before the end of the night. I'm confident of that.
I hope so.
Happy birthday to Shazza. It is her nifty 50 birthday.
The Greyhounds running race 9 now on parade. On parade for the Let's Do It Right Wick Stakes. A3 the grade then for race number 9. The runners are as follows. Track 1 is Billy's Choice for owner and trainer Richard Yates. 2 is Droop is Polly for the Midsummer Racing Syndicate and trainer Matt Dartnell. 3 is Hey Seamus for owner Mrs. A. Gorn and trainer Seamus Gorn. 4 is Sovereign King for the Manweb Dog Syndicate and trainer Mark Wallace. 5 is Gyro Day for the Thanks for Coming Syndicate and trainer John Boy Geddes. And trap 6 is Tread Lightly for owner Mr. S. Banks and Mrs. E. Banks and trainer Mark Wallace. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for race number 9. It's the Let's Do It Right Wick Stakes. 7-4 favourite in trap 2, then Droop is Polly, currently a 7-4 chance. 2-1 trap 3, Hey Seamus, 5-1 bar. Greyhounds behind the boxes then for race number 9 on your card. A3 the grade, the Let's Do It Right Wick Stakes. Jackets coming off then, ahead of race number 9 on your card. Greyhounds loading up now then for the Let's Do It Right Wick Stakes. All loaded then for race number 9. Evie deep in concentration, ahead of waving her flag. She's done it now though, so the hare's running, Buddy on the spin for race number 9, the Let's Do It Right Wick Stakes. Bunny approaching the boxes. Off and racing away, 1-2 off for a decent start. Rather Droop is Polly for Matt Dartnell, leads early doors from 6, pacing up nicely on the outer as well. This pair well clear of 4 back in third, Sovereign King, then comes 1, 3 and 5. Off the second bend they go, and it's the blue jacket of Droop is Polly, now pulled about 2.5 lengths clear from 6, still back in second. 4 trying to stay on, that's Sovereign King, approaching the final corner though. 6 and 4 collide out the back, so up front is trap 2 that kicks on. Droop is Polly, 5 emerging from the pack, the challenge late on. We're not going to catch the 2 dog, 2 beats 5, 4 back in third, 2, 5, 4. Race number 9, Droop is Polly, makes all for the Midsummer Racing Syndicate and trainer Matt Dartnell. Confirmation of the result of race number 9. First was trap 2, Droopers Polly for the Midsummer Racing Syndicate and Matt Dartnell. Second trap 5, Gyro Day. Third trap 4, Sovereign King. Result 2, 5 and 4, 254. Winning time 28:30, 28:30.
Thank you, Andy. So winner here for Matt Dartnell in the Midsummer Racing. It's not like Midsummer here, that's for sure. This evening it is pretty cold out here. We're waiting for our friends from Wicks. Let's Do It Right. Wicks Stakes coming up. Anybody in bar 4000 who's with the presentation party tonight, come out and see us, and we would love to welcome you for the presentation. What a good turnout we got here from our friends at Wicks. With Matt Dartnell, Droopers Polly's won and done the job really well here. Right, Jim's looking after some photos, gents, so let's get you all facing the right way and we can get a nice picture sorted out. Thank you, Jim. Good performance, Matt. Well done. What do you make of that?
Yeah, nice run. Yeah, she's just coming out of season. That's her second run back, but we've had problems with her wrists. She's got arthritis in both wrists, so it's one of those we have to sort of,
work very hard. Yeah.
Work very hard. Treat her. Don't run too often. But yeah, she was a nice bitch last year, and we're just trying to rekindle a bit of form, really.
And you got some nice greyhounds with the Derby in mind, haven't you? Off the track record hole breaker the other day, nobody fought.
Yeah, she's a nice bitch. She's done well for us. Some nice owners as well. The team are running well. We had a bit of a virus back end of last year, and they're really fond of their feet now, so it's nice to watch them run well.
Fantastic. All right, good stuff. Thank you very much. That's Matt Dartnell, one of our top trainers here at Towcester. Droopers Polly has done him proud. The Let's Do It Right Wicks Stakes race number 9 this evening.
Yep, Droopers Polly foot perfect then in the Let's Do It Right Wicks Stakes for trainer Matt Dartnell, doing the business in a time of 28:30. Certainly a brisk run from Droopers Polly, 28:30, stopping the clock. Won in by a margin of 3 3/4 from 5 back in second. Then came the 4-dog Sovereign King. 254 then in race number 9. Doing it right was trap 2, Droopers Polly. Now Let's Do It Right Wicks Stakes, for which the full order in was as follows: 254, 316, 254, 316. Distances were 3 3/4, 3.5 lengths ahead, 1.5 3/4 of a length. The winning time for trap 2, Droopers Polly, was 28:30, 28:30. Full betting show up on screen then for our next race. Race number 10, top grade D1 sprint action for the GTA Trainers Championship Stakes is here on the 28th of March. Stakes, that's next Tuesday, one for the diary. It's our next meeting here at Towcester. A gala meeting. 6 of the very best trainers around competing out for the Trainers Championship. Live on Sky Sports as well, not to be missed here on Tuesday night. Full betting for our next race shows the current favourite is Trap 6 Air Force Carla. Trained by Mark Wallace, who of course will be involved next Tuesday. Air Force Carla a 9-4 chance for this next race. They then bet 5-2 Trap 2, Mark's other runner, Give a Bit Back Sue, and 3-1 Trap 5 Chorus Joe. Grounds on parade then for race number 10 and heading directly towards those starting traps for the GTA Trainers Championship Stakes here next Tuesday stakes. Runners are as follows. Trap 1 is Killing an Act, owner Mrs. W. Richards and trainer Paul Clark. 2 is Give a Bit Back Sue for the Give a Bit Back Syndicate and trainer Mark Wallace. 3 is Ballymac Misty for Mrs. W. Richards and trainer Paul Clark. 4 is Oscar's Thunder for owner Mr. S. Taylor and trainer Jim Reynolds. 5 is Chorus Joe, owner Mr. Cobb, trainer Jim Reynolds. And Trap 6 is Air Force Carla for Mrs. O'Doherty and O'Toole, trainer Mark Wallace. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps. So race number 10, just 2 minutes to the off, 2 minutes only. Grounds behind the boxes then for race number 10. It's the GTA Trainers Championship Stakes here on Tuesday Stakes. And the grounds are now loading up for this top grade D1 sprint. Going in for race number 10. Favourite now Trap 2, Give a Bit Back Sue, and backed into 9-4. Air Force Carla, Kennelmate out to 5-2 in Trap 6. Evie's waved the flag then for race number 10, so the hair's running. Buddy on the spin for this top grade D1 Trainers Championship Stakes here on Tuesday Stakes. Off and racing away, 4 off to a flyer. Oscar's Thunder powers into this first corner in pole from 3. 1 who's forced to check, then comes 5, 6 and 2 off the final bender. This early bird has flown. Oscar's Thunder is going to lead him up the lane. 4 from 3, 4 surely going to make all here. He does indeed. 4 Lands of Sports, closer places, 5, 3 and 6. First trap 4, photograph for the minors. Confirmation result, race 10. First was trap 4, Oscar's Thunder, for owner Mr. S. Taylor and trainer Jim Reynolds. Second trap 5, Chorus Joe. Third trap 3, Ballymac Misty. Result 4, 5 and 3, 4, 5, 3. Winning time 15.58, 1:5.58. Winning time in race number 10. Replay up on screen now then. This top grade D1 contest. Up went the lids and away went the 4-dog Oscar's Thunder. Got on the score in trap to line style for trainer Jim Reynolds. Jim supplying the forecast as well in the shape of trap 5, Chorus Joe. Jim Reynolds 1, 2, 3 back in third, Ballymac Misty. 4-5-3, result, race number 10.
Well, what an Oscar's Thunder, who's won race number 10 this evening for Jim Reynolds. Greyhound's just making their way across. We'll have a word with Jim in a moment, who's in the restaurant this evening, celebrating his birthday and trying to deal with this very cold evening here at Towcester. Here's our winner coming back across, and we'll get the presentation ready in a second. He's got his nice warm coat on as Oscar's Thunder, or she has, I should say. Jim's here to take a few photos as well, which is good. So we get the pictures as well. Let's get you next to the Greyhound, Jim, for the presentation. Jim's celebrating his birthday today upstairs in our... I know. Unbelievable, isn't it? All on the big screen as well, and so here's the little souvenir pictures then for the album. I'll let you get Oscar's Thunder back in. Jim, goodness me, happy birthday, first of all.
That's fine, thank you.
How's the evening been?
Very good, very good. Enjoyed it, first time.
Your first time here?
Yes, yeah.
I can't believe. Go on, tell everybody how old you are, because you don't look it.
91.
91 years young.
Yes, about it, yeah.
So you've not been here before then?
No, no.
Whose idea was it to have the birthday celebrations here?
My son-in-law, Peter.
Well, it's a good choice, Peter, isn't it?
It's excellent, excellent.
And I tell you what, the restaurant's lovely up there, not least of all because it's nice and warm.
It's certainly warmer than it is down here.
It's bitter down here, isn't it?
It is, yes.
But you've had a good evening then, you've enjoyed it?
Yeah, and very much.
Have you had a bet or two?
Yes, one or two, but I'm not winning.
Oh, no. Well, there's still time. We've got 3 more races left. Listen, I'm glad you're having a good night, and happy birthday. Fantastic. 91. Listen, I'll let you get back upstairs because it's so cold down here, but nice to see you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Well, that's Jim. He's celebrating our restaurant this evening. Good to see you, Jim. And we'll let you get back in the warm. Good stuff. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
The full order in then for race number 10 was 453.612. 453.612. Distance is 2.5 lengths. Short head, 1.5 and 1 3/4. Winning time 15.58, 1:5.58.
could hear you. Just going back. So what, you just want to say hello? It's all right. So you just want to say what?
Now, Leah has come charging in here like a woman possessed because you need to say happy birthday to someone, don't you?
Yeah, happy birthday to Matt, my one and only true love. I love you so much.
Is that true? Is that really true, Leah?
Yeah, I love him. He's the best.
You're not going to take it one step further, are you?
Will you marry me?
Is that for real?
No.
No. But maybe another time, yeah?
Maybe one day when I haven't met a rich man.
So, hang on, let's get this right. So this is your one and only true love, unless you meet a rich man.
Yeah.
Okay, but at the moment you do, yeah? What's his name?
Matt Judge.
Matt. At the moment, you're Leah's number one.
And he's got huge nostrils.
And on that, we say thank you. Here he is. Let's have a look at these huge nostrils. Would you have said yes? Would you have said yes had she asked?
No.
No. I think we'll leave it there. Thank you both.
It's all right, because I've got another boyfriend anyway.
Two-timer. Thank you, Leah.
Grounds on parade then for race 11. It's the Fun and Friendship Stakes top grade A1 contest, race 11 on your card. And in trap 1 we have Over and Out for Mrs. Bennett, Dyer and Whittaker and trainer Matt Dartnell. 2 is Always Thirsty for the Smoking Aces Racing Club and trainer Matt Dartnell. In 3 is Forest Messi for Mr. and Mrs. Phillips and trainer Kevin Hutton. 4 is Swift Bravo for owner Mr. N. Brook and trainer Mark Wallace. 5 is Swift Whirlwind for owner Mr. E.J. Herbert, trainer Mark Wallace. And trap 6 is Stormin' Norman for Mrs. Phillips and trainer Kevin Hutton. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for race 11. Just 2.5 minutes to the off. 2.5 minutes left for betting on the Fun and Friendship Stakes. Favourite currently trap 4, Swift Bravo, a 2-to-1 chance. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race 11. We're loading up for the Fun and Friendship Stakes. Top grade A1 contest. Just a couple of Greyhounds left to load then for race 11, the Fun and Friendship Stakes. Favourite in 4 last time we checked. Swift Bravo. Flag's been waved then for this A1, the Fun and Friendship Stakes. Hare is on the move. Bunny on the spin for race 11. Hare approaching them for the Fun and Friendship Stakes. Off and racing away. Trap 4, the first to show. 2 and 5 both pacing up nicely as well. Then comes 1, 3 and 6. Round the first bend we go though. 3 and 6 involved in a collision out the back door, but up front is Trap 2. Always thirsty for Matt Dartnell. That's gone clear from Kennelmate. Over and out back in second. And Matt Dartnell 1, 2 into that third corner. Then comes 4, Swift Bravo. Then 5 approaching the final corner though. It's still the Dartnell Greyhounds out and clear. 2 from 1. Always thirsty from over and out. Trying to stay on in second place. But looks like Always Thirsty has done enough now. 2 lands at closer place in the end. 1 and 4 involved. First Trap 2. Always Thirsty. Photograph for the minors. Result race 11, first trap 2, Always Thirsty for the Smoking Aces Racing Club and trainer Matt Dartnell. Second trap 1, Over and Out. Third trap 4, Swift Bravo. Result 2, 1 and 4, 2, 1, 4. Result of the Fun and Friendship Stakes.
Well, we should have asked Matt Shubman earlier about his runners in this race. He was talking about the team coming into a little bit of form, and there's a 1-2 for Matt Dartnell, so keep a close watch on his greyhounds. Always Thirsty's first run since January. Winning run here for the Smoking Aces Racing Club. Well done to them. Now this is the Fun and Friendship Stakes. I've been on the hunt for Allen and Company. I'm not sure if they're still here actually. They may well have had an early night, but if they are here, they are here. Excellent. Obviously another red herring. This way, sir. I asked them, so I know they've gone home. No, we are here. You are here. Come this way. Come this way, come this way, come this way, come this way. So whose event is it? It's your birthday, Sarah. Fantastic. Right. Well, there we are. Wondering whether they had an early night, and we've got a good turnout here. We'll have a word with Sarah, who's celebrating in a second. We'll get some photos and pictures with the winning greyhound Always Thirsty in a moment or two's time. And yeah, Matt's team's hitting a bit of form just at the right time, of course, with the Derby brewing. Winning greyhound coming in then, wearing his Dartnell coat there, looking good. He's done well, hasn't he? First run since January, so you never quite know first time.
No, you don't really, but yeah, I'm very well.
And Matt was saying earlier he thinks the kennel coming into a bit of form. He was right.
I'm running a lot better now, yeah, which is good.
Absolutely. Listen, I'll let you get him across for the photo. Thank you very much, sir. Lots of photos going on, lots of things going on in the presentation photo as well. Thank you, Jim. Let's get a quick word with Sarah, if I can jump across this picture here. Let you get him back in if you want. Thank you very much. So, celebrating your birthday at Towcester.
Yes.
Pretty good. Who came up with this idea?
A couple of friends have actually.
Have you been here before? Have you done this before?
Yeah, not for birthdays though, but yeah.
So in Bar 4000 tonight, having what a few drinks, bite to eat, etc.
Yeah, absolutely.
How's the evening gone so far?
Very well, thank you.
We were told you'd gone. I said they can't have gone early, but
We haven't gone home, no.
no, absolutely,
Weekend.
absolutely. 2 more races.
Stamina.
We need a bit of stamina in this game. So you've had a good night anyway. That's the main thing.
Thank you, yeah.
Yeah. And what's the best thing about having a night here and celebrating your birthday here?
Just being with my friends.
Good answer. Thank you, Sarah. Enjoy the rest of the night, Sarah. Celebrating a birthday with us at Towcester. They're down in Bar 4000.
The full order in then for race 11 was 214.653, 214.653. Distances were 2.5 lengths. Ahead, 2 1/4, 2.5 lengths, and 4 1/4. Winning time for trap 2, always thirsty, 28.37, 28.37. On parade then for race number 12, the Be Mindful Stakes. S2 the grade then for race number 12. Runners for this six-bane contest are as follows. Track 1 is Roseville Bolt from the Cloud Syndicate and trainer Richard Yates. In 2 is Ballyho Vuga for Mrs. Gregory and Rayner and trainer Steve Rayner. Track 3 is Aero Harrison for owner Mrs. E. Richards and trainer Paul Clark. 4 is Sosed's Blue for Mrs. Clark, Doherty and Wallace and trainer Mark Wallace. 6 is Hack Up Mermaid for owner Mr. Cobb and trainer Jim Reynolds. And trap 6 is Creative Thinker for owner Mr. M. Smith and trainer Kevin Hutton. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps of race number 12. It's the Be Mindful Stakes. Just 2 minutes to the off, 2 minutes only. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race 12. Going in for the Be Mindful Stakes. S2 the grade then for our penultimate contest here from Towcester tonight. Favourite in the red jacket, Roseville Bolt, a 9-4 chance. Already loaded up is Roseville Bolt for the From the Cloud Syndicate trainer Richard Yates. All loaded then for this S2 contest. Evie on screen now. She's waved that flag, so the hare's running bunny on the spin for the Be Mindful Stakes. Penultimate contest here from Towcester this evening then, the Be Mindful Stakes, for which we are now off and racing. 1 and 2 a little slow out, and 1 Forced a check around that first corner, so 4 kicks on up front. So says Blue. Got 6 for company into this first bend, and 6 goes round. Creative Thinker got about 2 lengths clear from 5 in Hot Pursuit. Hack Up Mermaid in second. Then comes 2, 4, 3 and 1 your back marker. Off down the far side we go now, though. It's the striped jacket of Creative Thinker that leads by about a length and a quarter from 5 back in second. 2 trying to stay on. Ballyhoo Vuga, 3 involved as well. Aero Harrison, we know he stays on. Then comes 1 approaching the final corner. Then it's trap 6 Creative Thinker still in the driving seat. 5 then in second. 3 looking for him to challenge up the inside. 6 from 5 and 3. Is it going to stay that way? Yes, I reckon it has. Certainly trap 6 the winner. Close for the Miners, 5 and 3. Result race 12. First was trap 6 Creative Thinker. Frona Mr. M. Smith. Trainer Kevin Hutton. Second trap 5 Hack Up Mermaid. Third trap 3 Aero Harrison. Result 6, 5 and 3. 6, 5, 3. The result of the Be Mindful Stakes.
Thank you, Andy. Replay on the big screen now then. Well done if you're on the 6 Creative Thinker. Taking the Be Mindful Stakes. Callum and company and the Bar 4000 hopefully with us in a few moments. Back in. Well done to Creative Thinker. It was a good finish as well, wasn't it, to the S2 race? No sign of our presentation party support. Old Creative Thinker is all on a lonesome down there. Just gets all the attention there, and nice performance, wasn't it, in the end?
Yeah, she's going very well.
She has, yeah, and great finish to watch, but even better when you're on the right one.
Yeah, no, it's about time tonight. First one tonight.
That's good to hear, because we're running out of races. Well done. Creative Thinker then takes race 2. Got one more race to come this evening. Last race on the way very shortly, race 13. Yeah, is it worth changing actually? I know it's a long race to go, but...
The full order in then for race number 12 was 653.124, 653.124. Distances were 3/4 of a length, a head, 1.5 lengths, a short head, and 3/4 of a length. Winning time for trap 6, Creative Thinker, was 40.06, 40.06. Winning time in race number 12. Just one more contest to enjoy here at Towcester tonight. It's a thanks for coming, safe journey home stakes. Last chance to win it big here at Towcester this evening, coming up in around 12 minutes time. on parade then for our finale, race 13, the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Greyhounds approaching the starting traps. The runners for race 13 are as follows. Trap 1 is Daniel's Delight for owner Mr. McFarlane and trainer Jim Reynolds. Trap 2 is Hale Spartacus for owner Mr. G. Hutton and trainer Kevin Hutton. 3 is Slick Selkirk for owner Mr. K. Allsop and trainer Patrick Janssens. 4 is Islewin Brick Wall for the Islewin Racing Syndicate and trainer Mark Wallace. 5 is Droop His Jock for Mr. Bree Bradshaw, Mr. E. Kelly, trainer Matt Dartnell. And trap 6 is Tiffield Lad for Mr. and Mrs. McCall and trainer Mark Wallace. Greyhounds approaching the starting traps then for the lucky last. Just 2 minutes left for betting on the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. The favourite in race 13, trap 5, Droop His Jock, a warm 6-4 chance. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of race 13. Loading for the last, folks. It's a Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes going in. All loaded then for the last. The Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Evie waves us all goodbye this time. Night night, Evie. The Hare's running for race 13. Hare on the move for the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Will you be signing off with a winner tonight? Stand by, you'll soon find out. Because we're off and racing, and one breaks away well up the inside. Daniel's Delight for Jim Reynolds. These are charge early doors from 5 and 6. Comes 2, 3, 4, and both match off the pace. Off the second bend, though. One's got a little bit wide, perhaps open the door for 2 to challenge up the end of it. Straightens up again down the back. Does Daniel's Delight. Goes 2 lengths now from 6. The nearest Bashiru's flying on the outside. Tiffield Lad. Then comes 3, 2, and 5. Approaching the final bend now, though. But all about this red jacket so far of Daniel's Delight. 3 making late inroads, but forced to check slightly. So 1 goes on again. 1 from 3. 1's got this in the bag, you know. 1 makes all. 3 second. Close to third place. 2 and 6. 1 beats 3. Photograph a third in the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Confirmation of the result in race 13. First was trap 1, Daniel's Delight. Mr. T. McFarlane, Trevor Jim Reynolds. Second trap 3, Slick Selkirk. Third trap 6, Tiffield Lad. Result 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, 6. The result in a lucky last. Winner's time 28.77. 28.77.
Daniel's Delight won the final race of the evening here at Towcester. Just waiting for the winning Greyhound to make his way back in here for Jim Reynolds. A good effort as well. First run since the back end of January. He's getting his nice warm Towcester jacket on for the final contest on this bitterly cold, as it turned out, Saturday evening. Well done. Nice way to finish the evening. Last one of the night.
Yeah, he did really well. I'm proud of him. He's made a lot of progress. So, yeah.
Just say he's been off the track for a while, so to come back with a win is always a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah, as I was saying, he's made so much progress. So, yeah, he's done really well.
Okay, brilliant stuff. Want to keep an eye on maybe for next time as well. One is Daniel's Delight. He takes our last race on this Saturday evening, and that's just about it from us down here tonight. So thank you to everybody who's come out for the presentation, everybody who's sponsored the races here this evening as well. It has been very cold, as many who've turned up without coats will vouch for. But we've had a good evening down here, Andy, and hope it's been enjoyable up there as well. From us all downstairs, the presentation area for now. Time to say a very good night.
Yeah, thanks, Darryl. Just take a look back at the final replay of race 13, and it was the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Won there by the one dog Daniel's Delight, making pretty much all of the running for owner Mr. T. McFarlane and trainer Jim Reynolds, keeping trap 3 Slick Selkirk at bay in those latter stages. 6 ran on well for third as well. Tiffield Lad 136 it was in the lucky last, stopping the clock in a time of 28.77. That's a lot for tonight then. Don't forget we do all again here on Tuesday night. Extra special live on Sky Sports. It's a Trainers' Championship here on Tuesday, one for the diary. If you can't make it, be sure to tune in either on Towcester TV or live on Sky Sports. Meanwhile, we'll wrap up this final race here from Towcester tonight. The full order in was 136, 245, 136, 245. Distances 1.5 lengths, 1 length, short head, 3/4 and 2. The winning time 28.77, 28.77. The lucky last here at Towcester tonight. That's your lot. Hope to see you all again here on Tuesday. Good night.